You got this, Knight. G50 easy. Yeah, what up, Senna? What up, Pete? I had a busy fucking weekend. I ended up hurting myself though. I was delivering this order and slid on fucking ice and fell on my back. Like literally knocked the wind out of myself. It was fucking horrible. And now my like chest hurts. Or my like ribs. They're like bruised. Stop getting old. Alright, I'll try. Did I fuck up the food? I don't know. They ordered pizza and it stayed in the box, but I don't know if their pizza like was sloppy. I didn't tell him either. I just fucking hit the ground and left. I said, see ya. And then when I woke up the next morning, my fucking ribs hurt. Oh yeah, I bought a new mouse. So now my mouse is fixed. No more no more complaining with my mouse, which is nice. Man, we're getting so close. Can I explain the CP byproduct buff? So they're buffing alchemy to where it'll be like cooking. And then they're buffing gathering 3x. So for example, I'll show like lion gathering. Um, so this is like before the CP byproduct buff. So 346. And then this would be like the new byproduct. You'll get probably like 800 to like 1100, depending on your mastery. And then farming's getting buffed 3 times. What other? Oh, and matchlock hunting is getting buffed. You got mad at the ground. I was kind of mad at myself for not looking at the ground when I slid on ice. Yo, Pete, thank you for the 25 months. All right. We're gonna do Pit of Undying and then Rifts. Because now they buffed Rifts. Means 5 more buffs are coming to grinding. Grinding is fine. Grinding's in a perfect state. They need to buff life skills. And that's what they said they're going to do across the board. So far we're just getting 2 buffs so far. But they're probably going to buff cooking more. They're going to buff alchemy. But by buffing life skills, it naturally will buff grinding because then more people will go to life skills. Less grinders. Grinding stuff goes up. So, yeah, grinding's already fine. You see so many people grinding. That's all everyone does. Kudum. All right. Do you think it's worth going for 600 CP if you just want flat silver? Um, it's probably worth pushing like 525, but then after it's like diminishing returns. Like 525 is super fast, and I thought my computer died. You guys got the answers for life skilling? Oh shit, I need a frenzy. Grab these. There we go. What are they doing at training? They're buffing or they're coming out with more rare horses that sell for more silver. So it'll probably buff its silver per hour. Which I think before, I think training was over 2 bill an hour. So maybe training will be like 3 bill an hour or something. They still didn't fix the issue with training though. The issue with training is you need to buff the spawns of horses. Because if too many people do it, then you can't even catch horses. So since they're buffing horses, now it's going to be harder to get horses. Like I'm sure Thursday will be crazy. People will like go test it. Oh, I hate this guy. Yeah, this is the dude with this big old dude. I don't even know what the mechanics are on this boss. Oh, we did it. We'll probably do a tap on our offhand too. I think I have enough crons to do one. We'll probably wait till after the riffs though. Whoops. Oh god, my computer. Don't freeze. Wait, what? We gotta fight this guy again. Oh yeah, I should probably activate that. Yeah, all I've been doing is like cooking. I've cooked almost 5 million Balanos meals. Just pushing contribution up. $5 million. I'm not gonna sell them because I'm waiting for PA to buff cooking. What's my cook level at? I think we're almost G64. Or we're 53% in this 63. I'll be a skeleton by the time they do. Well, gotta do it. Right now, the cook market is disgusting. It's very unhealthy. I think PA thinks if they increase CP, it's gonna fix it, and that's not how that works. They need to do 1-1 Imperial. Do, do, do. Okay, where's my horse at? Oh, I have it on my other Musa. Right. And if they 2x the silver. So 2x the silver you get from Imperials, do 1-1 Imperial, and then cooking would be great. It would be set. Mm, 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 mm. Man, I haven't done riffs in probably like 3 months. Because I already got my deck Karazad belt and neck. But now we get crons. So now they're worth doing. If I can do this in like 30 minutes, that's like over 4 bill an hour. How many taps on my decks? We're 2 out of 3 for Karazad so far. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Yeah, we one tapped and then two tapped. Um, oops. So this is why I like doing these, letting them come down to like level. I think we're at level, what level are these guys? Level 2? Yeah. So if you let them come down, they're way easier to kill. Instead of doing them right away. My gosh. There we go. And we're done. See how fast that is? It's so ridiculous. And go to the next one. So I could probably do these in 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, but they take too long to kill. So if you kill them right away, then you're spending like 2 to 3 times more time. I guess it depends what AP you have. Like I can kill them in like 10, like 5 seconds. So say you fight them at level 5, maybe it takes you like 30 seconds. I don't know. I'll have to go test and see how fast I can kill him at level 5. But if it takes me like 2 or 3 times longer, then I think I would just rather wait until they lower levels. Bro, what is it? Okay, I'm gonna reset my game because I obviously have a really bad memory leak. We're about to lag. Here we go into Calphion. Loading. Lag. Loading, loading. Yo, what up, Moon? We're doing our riffs real quick. We just did Pit of Undying. I didn't do riffs for like 3 months because I don't have any like Karazads to tap. But now you get Kron, so got a Remnants of the Rift. Okay, we just did. We got this little guy over here, which is an Alta Nova. So we'll go ahead over here to try to get there faster. Yeah, they ruined my investing plan. I was gonna invest in feathers because I knew that endgame players would stop doing their riffs as soon as they got their deck Karazads. I'm like, all right, endgame people aren't gonna do this because it's not gonna be worth their time. Um, but new players are always gonna need the horse. So I'm like, all right, Mythic Feathers should go up. And then they add Crons. So now Mythic Feathers will just forever stay down because everyone's always going to do this. Unless they buff grinding more money and like life skill more money. Oops. Yeah, I'm excited to test out the new horse training. Hopefully it's good money. The item needs tap Alk stones. Will drop from those rift bosses. Feathers are dead. Yeah. So now my only hope is for them to buff or to release where we can sell make it where we can sell the horse thing. What's it called? The celestial thing. Oops. What is it called? I'm pretty sure I have it in my storage. This thing. Mythical sensor. So they need to let us sell these 2 players. Because then I could just upcraft all my feathers into these. Yeah, what up, Eric? We just got done doing riffs. 2,700. I think that's enough for offhand. Oh, actually, I forgot to grab the 500 from Pit. There we go. You just woke up? Sierra, what time is it in EU? So for your time, it would be like what? Like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m.? Normally you're going to sleep around this time, Eric. Oh, we got Griffin Claws too. I forgot about that. Boss Aura. I guess we throw in here. Do I throw Boss Auras in here? Mm, 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 Okay. Let's do it. Let's tap this once. We're already 28 attempts in. I kind of want to get it done so then I can leave weapons for like a long time. Ah, you went to bed early. Got you. Surely it'll go. I mean, we already hit the average. So 28 attempts was the average. I think as soon as this goes, though, then we're just going to start saving crons for Deck Karazad and for life gear. So I can start pushing that stuff up. Oh, it's only 2,000. For some reason, I thought it was more. All right. This will be attempt number 29. Surely 3% easy oct. Damn, that fucking animation. No, 29. Never lucky. Let me grab my gear just to put it back on this dude. Oops. So you're missing the chest piece. And I'm missing that and that. Is it on my Musa? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Do I have my life gear off? Yes. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna start. I need to do these T1s while we have a 100% life event. I'm happy I didn't have a single pity on any of my 3-weapon base decks. Wait, how much are harmonies on NA? It's around 25, 27. It's fucking 22 here. 20 to 22, or 18 to 22. Damn, Super Freak, you're fucking lucky, dude. That's what I want. 25. That's all I'm asking for. But the stupid alchemists on NA, they don't care. They don't want 25. They want 20, 19, 18, 17. They're content with their 1 bill an hour waste of time. Oh yeah, look, we got the treasure item. You guys like this? You like my little lamp? Oh, I can't even fit my wagon here, dude. Get unstuck. All right. So the way I was doing this was when I was T1 spamming, I would stay on my XP character to load the boat, but instead I'm going to leave a character here to load the boat ahead of time and then swap to my XP guy just to hop on the boat. So we'll save some buffs. All right, we need 100 of these. We need 3,000 beer. Oh wait, beer. Oh, we do have it in Velia. Cool. We can change market if you want, Jordan. Dude, they better buff Imperials. I swear to fucking God. It's taken them so long. Just hurry up and buff it. It takes so fucking long with buffing shit. Before all your life skillers just quit because they're tired of making a bill an hour. Cinnamon. Let's see here. 3,000. Where's cinnamon? There it is. Okay, that side's done. We got beer again. Dang, organic feed's 6 bill an hour on your server. Is that calculating buying the oatmeal? $3,000 cedar plywood pure powder. Cedar pure powder. All right, there we go. Shit, I don't think I have maids though. I have 2, 4, 5. Whatever. It's 3.7 bill an hour. That's good. Yeah, on NA it's like 2.5 if you craft the oatmeal. Still not competitive though. On your server it is. On your server it's good. I'm assuming meat is like sold out on your server too. Like pork. No? So people literally can just buy and craft. Dude, I need Murmok and Gyfin to come out so then Spirit Stones crash. Oh shit, I think I forgot to check in. Yeah, I did. Damn it. Pork has been jumping up and down on EU lately. Yeah, on NA, the hunters are trying to crash the pork market. They keep min listing. They keep failing though, because I just push it back up. Same thing with eggs. Our bowel meal is going higher though. Let me show you bowel meal, Ergarth. The cooks failed. They tried to take me out. Let me put this in. Yeah, look at our bowel meal, Ergarth. You like this? You like this 85K? Look at these cooks trying to kill the market. They try. See all these dumps? Little toxic ass NA cooks. 60K on EU. It's gonna shove this higher too. Yeah, I'll show you how much pork I bought. I'll forever buy this. Still have 67 million pork. Yeah, I'm up to, how much am I up to? I have almost 10 million. Dude, but I also have 2.2 million meat croquet and 4.4 million or 4.5 million bao meal. So I'm slowly converting it. Mm-mm-mm. Gonna restart your computer sounds good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna restart my game because I think I have a memory leak. Which I should just do every time I get home. All right. Let's go get that juicy, lovely barter XP. Yeah, fucking lag city. Oh my gosh, there we go. What are we at? 48%? Yeah, it makes no sense. They PA said they're buffing life skills and Debos randomly pump. Tell me how that makes any sense. Oh, we're about to buff life skills. Everyone just minless their life skill gear and then buys Debos. Tet Debos went way up. Makes no sense. Horse buff? Yeah, they're about to buff horses this Thursday. They're coming out with new rare horses. You bought Pemanos trainers? Yeah, that's why the armors crashed because the end game players that didn't need the crons or didn't need they just went and bought tri armors and tapped or gambled. Oops. Is it still worth to buy the pen debit? Yeah, these are probably the lowest that the will, or if it's 130 on your server, yeah. Yeah, because they said they're gonna buff life skills, so that means debos should go up, because then more people will life skill. Do 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 do. Dude, barter XP is so fast. I think we get like 2% every island. So we're at 58.68. Let's see how much we get. Yeah. So basically 2% every island. You make 2.3% all day. Are you prepping Super Freak like T5s for when tier 6 and tier 7s come out? Are you gonna like try to keep some stocked up T5s? I should probably do that. Fill this. Well, I mean, mine's already like pretty full. I think I have like decent amount of T4s too. No, I have like no tier 4s. No, I haven't seen your barter storage. Okay, you're like stacked on T4s and stuff. You're ready then for tier 6s, 7s. Hopefully they're good. I hope tier 6s are like 200 mil each. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I can only do. I don't know how many. We'll just do one at a time. All right, there we go. Doop, bloop, and bloop. All right, we don't have any soft pistachio. 5,000. And tiger meat. I don't have any maids. Great. You're getting close to Guru sailing? Are you still spamming the quest? Are you doing overnight sailing on top of the quest? Oh, you can imagine. So you're probably Doing Sale's overnight and the quest. All right. Well, we gotta wait on maids. How long do we got? A minute. So I guess we'll grind for 1 minute. Climbing, cooking, and farming. You don't want to climb alchemy or gathering? You probably still get good XP an hour gathering. This will be my first time grinding with this mouse. Let's see here. What's my 310? No, I haven't. I haven't done the Seraph thing yet. Ooh, we got a void. Yeah, this mouse feels so good. Now I can snipe again and I won't get pissed at my fucking mouse not clicking. Is it even worth to catch tier sixes? Yes, it's worth to catch every horse because you have to wait 5 minutes to swap channels anyways. So you might as well catch every horse. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on Agris and this thing. Got yourself a Steel Series. I don't even know what that is. Is that like an overpriced mouse? Got another void. Guess we'll kill these bosses in a circle. And mage should be good. On sale for 65 bucks. That's a good deal. You know how much my mouse was? $16, baby. Hell yeah. I am cheap as fuck. It didn't live long. I think as long as I don't snipe, my my mouse should be fine. All right. Mage should be up. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have a, I don't know, this is my keyboard. It's like really fucking tiny compared to my hands. It's like a tiny ass keyboard. And then I have, I don't know, it's my mouse. Can't even, you probably can't see it, but it's like wireless. Okay. What do we need? We need tiger meat. 2,000. And grab this. Anchor. Bloop. Move this over. All right, now we need lead ingot. We need 200 of these. And then we need essence of liquor. We need 10,000. And powder of rips, 3,000. Good thing I bought 8 million. Flax. How much do we need? 2,000. Grilled bird meat, 3,000. And elder. Yeah, I think Portaferia is the best one, but it's also the most contested one. That's why I want them to buff the horse spawns, so then people can just take their own channel. Do do do. Thank you, flower makers. Don't get stuck. Oh, my storage is full. Mm, 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 mm. So I'm actually surprised. There's probably people should probably horse train during the 100% event. It's a really good time to catch horses because you get the life buff and you're not going to have competition because it's not a horse event. Yeah, we get byproduct increase. You excited, loser? Now you can actually get 600 CP really fast. However, clear liquid is going to dump hard. This thing's gonna dump. You called him a loser? No, his name is Loser. MIT. I mean, I could call. What do you prefer, loser or MIT? Wait a minute. Did I not put the grilled bird meat? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Loser's fine. All right. I think we're about to go overweight. Yep. Overweight and fat. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we're almost done. We just got one more round. And I think we're gonna level up too. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or no, we're gonna be really close. Okay. Check you in and then swap. Right. But it's kind of like cooking. Like there are cooks that literally just they don't care about CP and they just go for milk. So I mean, it's the same thing with alchemy. You have alchemists that don't care about CP and they'll just go for the clear liquid. Do 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 do. Okay, let's repair this. What do we got? Star anise, 5,000. Then we got boar, 50. You'll make it for CP. Resplendent, 10. I wish they would add byproducts to grinding. I don't know why they don't do that. For sniping? No, sniping's fine. The way sniping's literally where everything else needs to be. White cedar, 100. Actually, don't know if I have any white cedar. I don't think I do. Oh, wait, we have 90. Give me that 10. Cinnamon, 3,000. You get CP on everything but sniping. Sniping doesn't need it though. The other ones need it. Now PA has to buff everything to sniping level. Fuck, I need 100 more white cedar. Okay, I think that's everything. Pine plywood already on here? Yeah. All right. Oh, I forgot to put my boat up. No. Did you see red sauce is going up? Our oh man. Our cook market's like kind of getting better. I still think they need to buff the demand though. Do 1-1 Imperials, and then it'll just stay good forever. Mm, do infinite Imperials. You know what they should do? Get rid of boxing Imperials and just let us trade in the meals so we don't have to box. Mm, 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 mm. That would be nice, yeah. So training is catching horses actively, and then Mount XP is when you level them up overnight, which also gives you training X or yeah, gives you training levels or XP. Although I have no idea what they're doing with horses. The leveling up and saving the XP doesn't make any sense to me at all. Um, you register it to your wagon and you get the XP, or if you register it to the stable, you get the XP. Mm, all right, this is our last round. Yeah, what are they doing with that guild buff? I didn't understand that. I thought they were making it where it applies to all your characters or something. Yeah, it's super weird. I've been doing tons of cook quests. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know why they are changing that. I guess because they're trying to make the game easier for people. So you don't have to like play super sweaty. You don't like the seed change? Dude, I love the seed change. Because I'm not at my computer like all the time, so it'll be nice just to farm once a fucking day and get like really good farm XP. That means I can compete in farming with the no lifers. Because before the no lifers, they would just stomp a player that can't be on their computer like 14 hours a day. But now I can plant my farms, go to work, sleep, and then like wake up and bam, I can do my farms and get the same XP as a no lifer with farming. It's going to be interesting though, because what if you purposely want them bad? Do you get, I wonder if you're going to get like a lot of XP if you leave them bad and you prune them and kill the pests. Like if you'll just get more XP for doing that. I think they should change farming and make harvesting and breeding give the most XP and make killing pests give like nothing. Yeah, you could still constantly prune. I'm just wondering how they're gonna do the XP. Are they still gonna reward the no lifers with XP or do 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 do. So the way farming used to work was from like when farming first came out, it was like I think it was like 100% to 120% gave you the most yield, and that's the way farming worked when it very first came out. And then they changed it to where it doesn't matter from 100% to 200%. But it used to be that if you crossed, I think if you crossed 120%, you would get less materials farming. They ended up changing that. Let's see here. I need to grab. We'll grab that. All right, and then what we do is we do this and we transport it back to Velia. And then we swap characters. And then I send my buffed character back to Velia. How many truffles you get? Are they making every seed 20 hours? I think truffles are normally, what, like 4 hours? I think it's just magic seeds, loser. I think it's only magic seeds, but I could be wrong. All right, and then we go here and we look for my border dude. And then we move you back to Velia. If I can click on Velia. And then we'll just grab. Oh, you thought it was all, well, I could be wrong. It might be all the seeds. But I'm pretty sure they said just only magic seeds. Yeah, what up, Pine? What do we do? What do we do? Mm, 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 mm. We got barters done. We got imperials done. We already tapped. For Oct. Um, I haven't tried like Calamity 8, 9, or 10. Like I tried doing it last week when I had lower AP and I couldn't do Pig Keen. I could try it though. Which gear? My life gear or my regular gear? Do Apex Bamboo. My grind gear? Um, I'm swapping. I'll show you. I don't really care about my grind gear though because I could have been I would already be endgame if I just dump my storages. So that's why I don't even care about the grind gear. We're currently 1570 and we're 29 attempts into SEP. Or well, going for Oct. We got deck, Tets, and these. So basically we just need pen debos. Which like I said, I could just dump my storages and buy them all. Why not full Adania? Because in order to do the Adania bosses, you have to have Debos or Karazads. And because I don't have Debos, I can't do the bosses, therefore I can't upgrade these. And I'm not gonna go buy Tet Debos just to do the bosses. Like I don't care about the armor. Debos do not work. Yeah, you have to make Karazad. And so it's either I buy Tet Debos and go Karazad route, and I don't want to enhance Karazads because it's worse than just buying Pen Debos. So yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna try doing this. See if I can do C8. I should probably grind with the coin, but oh well. Yeah, I'll show you my storages after I fail this real quick. See if I can do this boss or not. Oh yeah, I got a buff. I should probably do that. Ow. All right, there we go. Um, I can't even show you at Orzekia. I can't even map. Is it because I'm in Elvia why I can't map, or is it just because of this area? I think it's the area. Yeah, I can't even do these though. I can try again. Orzekia, I think 360 something. You, I would say 15. You need like 1570. Like 1570, 1560. If you're below that, I wouldn't do Orzekia. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I hate fighting this stupid boss. Because if you mess up once, you just die. It's so stupid. Um, Let me swap characters to show you the storages. Getting 3 saws is annoying. I wish I had a third saw. Like, I'm probably gonna get a third one, Pine, for Musa. Because I want to grind on Musa and just use Shy for boss splits. All right, here you go, Beat. So here's one storage. This is 1.5 trill. So easy. I could buy 4 Pendebos with this storage easily. Here's a 2 trillion storage. So that's 3.5 trillion. And then I have like 150 bill and like elixirs. And then we have 300 bill and metals and like hides and stuff. And I have 130 bill over here too. Vendor all my storages? Hell no. It's not worth vendoring. Look at this. If I vendor this, this is 13.6K each or 62,000 each. 2,000, 63,000 each. Yeah, it would take me forever to vendor it. No, I'll just wait for PA to come out with updates. And then I'll just get to offload. Now, right now we're trying to cook 365 million Balanos meals. That's what we're currently doing. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. Oops. Yeah, do not vendor. But yeah, that's why I don't care about like Pendebos and stuff. Like it's super easy. If I wanted them, all I have to do is just sell stuff. When did you pen your Manos Craftsman clothes? When did I pen them? I think it was like a month ago. It was it was recent. But now we're waiting for PA to buff life skills, which they said they are, so that's what I'm waiting on. Because then my storages should go up, and then I can liquidate stuff. Got a T8, nice. Garmoth. Haven't cooked in 2 years. Yeah, I mean, they killed cooking. Cooking's horrible. Like, look how toxic. So toxic. I thought about making a video on the things that are like super annoying with life skilling. Like, and then what's super annoying is like trying to offload stuff. The demand is so bad in cooking. At least alchemy's getting better though, which is good. This looks like it's being forced upwards. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah, fuck these alchemists that dump stuff. Hell yeah. Pull it up. Yeah, that'll be good for cooking too. Because if alchemy goes up, then people neglect cooking. So now cooking's starting to pull up. Like, see seafood cron meal. So slowly pulling up because people are neglecting cooking, which is good. Goes up in the weekend, then back down by Wednesday, then goes up a bit higher by the weekend. Why does it go lower then? Is it because alchemists can't handle the weekend demand? Ah, yeah. You basically want to prep around the events. So if we get a grind event, then that's usually the best time to sell alchemy. Because then there's more grinders. Now, hopefully, PA doesn't do a double minigame event and they let the market fucking heal and rise and stop killing the market with these double minigames. Man, we're so close to bartering. You don't want Navarre to get ahead? I want them to move. This would be the perfect fucking. This is what PA needs to do. That would make life skilling or bring life skilling back and make it competitive. So you got to do 1-1 Imperial. We've been talking about this for like 2 years. And 2x the silver for turning in Imperials. So what this is going to do is it's going to double the meals that are bought. Daily. So what would probably happen to these is these would double in price or go up like 30% in price. So this would go to like 30 to 40K each. And then this would go to like from 30 to like 40 to 50K each. And if we look at BDLytics, Google, where's Google? Well, I mean, all day, every day Supremes. Yeah. But let's look at Balmeal. If Balmeal was like 30, 40K each. So this is all I'm asking for. So right now, Balmeal's only 900 mil. Is this 3K mastery? This is 2800 mastery, which is kind of a lot of mastery. So if we had 1-1 Imperial, this would probably go to at least 35K each. And then this would go up to like 120-ish K. So that would bring cooking to where it's like 2.6 bill an hour if you're 3K mastery, right? Which is a lot of fucking gear. A lot of gear and levels. So it's not OP money, it just brings it more competitive than what it currently is. Because currently it's dog shit. It's 1 bill an hour dog shit at 3K mastery. So this would bring it to more competitive. Then what would happen is this would be gone. This would have like 100 and like not or like 200, 300,000 pre-orders on it. So you couldn't buy the pork. You'd have to go hunt. There would be tons of pre-orders. Do 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 do. And then Valencia. If Valencia went up to say 40K and be what 120K as well, it'd be like 2.7, like not even OP at all. Maybe it would go to 50K. But this would be 3K cooking. So end game life skiller. Be more in line with grinding end game. But now, with the current fucking market, dude, you barely can get to 2 bill. And if you're a 2K cook, look at this. This is horrible. You're making half the money. You're only making 500 mil an hour. Like what? If you're 1500, you're not even making profit. You're losing money. So this shit needs buffed. Like BDO should be a variety way of making money. It should not just be people grinding and that's all they do 24/7 is grind for silver. Like there should be tons of different ways to make money. So see if endgame people are making 5 bill an hour, 4 bill an hour. 4 bill. I feel like that's what PA could do with cooking. Bring this up. Just do that one change and that would literally fix like the entire market. It would make harmonies go up too. Because then you would have a lot of people coming over to cooking. And then alchemy, it would help too. The silver part would help alchemy. So if you double the imperial silver, that would help alchemy out a lot. Basically, then you would get 700K profit. Although I don't think with alchemy it would increase how many buyers there are. I don't think any much would change with buying. We'll see what they do though. So far, only gathering and training have gotten buffed. Gathering's gonna make like I think 300 to like, or anywhere between like 100 to like 500 mil more money per hour with the byproduct change. Just in sharps. Although if sharps come down, then it might not even be a buff to gathering. Yeah, what about? We're just chilling. Would be 600 contribution if I hadn't used them all on sharps when they were max. Yeah, but you're already like there. You're like what? You're like 8 CP away or something, or like 7. You're like basically there. I got 52 more to go. But yeah, basically I'm prepping 365 million Balanos meals, hoping PA will buff Imperials. Because if they don't, then I'm gonna hold down the market for like probably like 6 months. I'm gonna sell 365 million Balanos meals. So I'm hoping they fucking buff it. So then I can't buy meat. How do you get the mats to get all that? I mean, I haven't got them all yet. It's like over like 5 trill or something like that worth of mats. We're 802, and then we're like right now I'm 2.8K cooking. But yeah, right now grinding is very overpowered compared to life skills. It's actually kind of bullshit. It's been like this for like 2 years. I guess sniping was competitive with endgame grinding, but there's only one life skill that's competitive, and that's sniping. So it's been kind of boring the past like year because those have been the only two activities that are competitive. Then why cook? Because they're about to buff everything. So I'm just prepping for when the buffs come. Huntings have been decent as well. Matchlock it is. Yeah. Like hunting and grinding, those are the only two activities that are competitive. And then you have like boss splits, you have Pit of Undying, um, your rifts. Those all make good money. I'm hoping PA will bring everything up. Hopefully training will be like at least 3 bill an hour. Training right now is like at least 2 bill an hour. If you sell the horses to the market. Like I'm surprised you guys aren't bored as well. Like aren't you bored grinding and just hunting for money? That shit has to get boring. Grilled bird meat. Is this girl it? Maybe. Yeah, what up, Leslie? Deep and cooking and salt. You just do weeklies? Yeah, but aren't you annoyed at how much money you make doing fucking alchemy? I don't know. I break everything down in like money. And I don't like that I have to work twice as hard as a grinder. Or I have to put in twice the amount of hours. That's bullshit to me. So then it makes me not even want to like it's so hard to keep wanting to like play hoping that they're gonna buff shit. Do, 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 do. How do they buff life skills? I mean, gathering's super easy to buff. But gathering's not the issue. It's what you're gathering. It's the upcrafting that's the issue. The cook and alch market. Those are the issues. Yeah, you increase the demand. Yep. That's what needs to happen with cooking and alchemy. So if there's not enough people grinding, then alchemy sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then cooking dies because there's not enough buyers in the meal market. So how do you fix that? Well, you got to double the demand in cooking. The best way to do that is to just do 1-1 Imperial. It takes one fucking change. One little change, and then the market's literally fixed. And then you double the silver from Imperials to keep the market up. So then you don't have these giant ass dumps. These little toxic NA players. It's the same thing with alchemy. What do you think will happen with the byproduct update? So I think gem frags are gonna crash. I think these are gonna come down. I think that clear liquid's gonna crash. So this is gonna dump. And maybe sharps. Because now when you gather, you get even more sharps per hour. So this should dump. Gem frag should dump because of matchlock hunting. But I don't care about these. Like, I want these to dump. I would rather have cooking get buffed than this to stay up. Like, I don't care if this crashes. This comes down to 10 mil each. This comes down to 5 mil each. Or this goes to min price. Like, I don't care about the gem frags. I don't gather for the gem frags. Or hunt for the gem frags. I gather because I want the meat. So then I can make money cooking. But if cooking sucks, then the meat's useless. I don't like active stuff. You don't like active stuff. I want to play actively, but I can't because you could just buy the fucking meat. I don't want to be able to buy this. I want this locked down. Lockdown, where there's so many pre-orders like this. This is what I want, Aragarth. You see this? I want this for the pork market. I want it where so many people want fucking pork that you can't buy it and you have to go get it. Which means active play. Why is log pre-order so much more than pork? Because everyone needs to make utensils that does cooking and alchemy. So all these are players that do cooking and alchemy. Yeah, so either nerf sniping or buff cooking. That's what PA needs to do. Either nerf the meat per hour that sniping gets, or buff cooking to where the demand is twice as much. Because I want to be forced to go get the meat. I don't want to be able to buy fucking meat. Because then you just kill cooking. So because meat sits, meals suck ass. The whole cook market sucks. So it's actually the direct opposite, Aragarth. You're saying I don't like active stuff. I love active. Like, look at my gather level. What are we talking about? I don't like active play. My training level, my gather level, my hunting level. Prefer alchemy over cooking. I feel PA just looks at cooking as CP, that's it. They just need to do what they did fucking in 2018. It's not even hard. It's so easy. Just buff Imperials, done. It takes one fucking change. Fixes the entire market. It's so ridiculous. It's that easy. Takes them 2 years. Like, watch, they're gonna do it, and I'm gonna be like, why did it take you 2 years to make this change? G60 gathering when? Oh well, I guess PA wants 300 million meals min listed. Can't wait for snake price to tank with new hunting zones. Yeah, I know. Whoever's in charge just needs to be fired on the life skill side. Because they do not know what life skillers want. They also don't know how to balance the economy at all. My farming level is higher than your gathering. What department's doing good? Grinding's doing excellent. Whoever's in charge of grinding, you're fucking awesome. Whoever's in charge of life skilling, you need to be fired. Because you don't understand the market at all. You don't understand supply and demand. They keep buffing gathering like gathering's the issue. Gathering's not the fucking issue. Cooking and alchemy are the issue. Do, do, do. Charge of this story is the only person who should be promoted. PvEers aren't exactly happy. They're spoiled. They need the life skill then, and come tell me grinding sucks. Because grinding is like the easiest silver in the game to make. You literally just go in circles. You kill monsters and go in circles. And you sell to a vendor. Wouldn't be gathering the grinding equivalent for life skilling. No, because you don't gather materials to a vendor. PA probably should do that though. Either make it to where everyone just does vendor, or I don't know. Back to 9K. Yeah, lower pork price to 9K. So force this max price to 9,000 each. So then it's still not going to change the demand of cooking though. They just need to literally double the demand of cooking. If everyone does vendor, what's the point of the market? Well, then they need to 2 times the demand. So double the demand in the market, and then we can leave the market. How do you do that? How do you double the demand? 1-1 Imperial. That's how you fix the market. 1-1 Imperial. That's it. So instead of half your contribution, your full contribution. And that fixes the market to where players are going to want to play the game. The whole reason I don't want to play is because I can't make money in cooking or alchemy. I can't make money in it. And that's where all my money is. So all my money is in cooking and alchemy. The 2 life skills that I can't make money in because I have to basically dump them for garbage money an hour. So that's why I'm annoyed and frustrated. Because all PA has to do is do 1-1 Imperial and literally fixes everything. Because then if everyone goes to cooking, then alchemy becomes really good. So it literally would fix the entire market. Only 2 more life skills to get Guru, Master 26 farming, and Master 13 sailing. Congrats. I'm almost Guru bartering. I'll probably get it in a couple days. Imagine if Imperial turn-ins was one bill profit per day buying meals off market. Yeah. Well, if they doubled the silver. So just 2x the money. And then 1 Imperial. So 1 would increase the demand. And then increasing the silver would make more players want to get into it. And then Debos would go up. So Debos would increase, which would buff grinding. Life skilling would be awesome. Or at least cooking and alchemy would become better. So then it would be worth gathering. Because then players actually would want to go gather because now your time's worth it. Instead of gathering for like 1 to 2 bill an hour, you'd be gathering, making like 3 to 4 bill an hour, which is competitive money. Why 2x? Why not just 100x? You can't 100x Imperials. What the hell? Just get like 20 bill per day. The economy would be super fucked if they did that. How's the cash shop going to make money? Exactly. So if life skilling makes good money, guess what people swipe for? Life skill gear. See, right now people only swipe for grind gear because grinding's the only thing that makes money. But if you buff life skills, then people will swipe for life skill gear. Money for PA. Right now, people aren't swiping for life skill gear. Life skill gear is so much cheaper. Right now it is because no one wants life skill gear. But if life skill's buffed, guess what? This would go straight back up to 500 bill. So saying life skill gear is much cheaper, no, it's not. More people PvP and PvE than life skilling? Why? Why do you think that is? Because life skilling does not make money. If life skilling was competitive, do you think more people would grind in PvP? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think PvP is like 5% of the player base. Not solely silver. You know why I don't believe that? Because when horse training got buffed, this was like horse training got buffed like a year ago. And when it got buffed, horse training made 3 bill an hour to the vendor, while endgame grinding made 3 bill an hour. And you know what tons of players were doing? Horse training. It was literally impossible for an entire week to catch horses. So when you make things competitive, people want to do those activities because not everyone wants to grind. People are only grinding. The only reason you see grinders is because it's the only thing that makes silver. I guarantee you would see way more life skill streams if life skilling was competitive. You would see way more life skill streamers. Hell nah? All right. That's insane. If I go to Twitch right now, how many people are grinding? Let's go look. All right. Black Desert. Black Desert Online. All right, what do we got? What is this? PvP. So AOS. This looks like grinding. AOS. AOS. I'm cooking. AFK fishing. Grinding. What is this doing? I believe grinding. I don't know what Jimmy's doing. What the fuck is Jimmy playing? Life skilling shouldn't competitively, truthfully be. Why do you not want the game to be competitive? Do you just want to only grind circles? That makes no sense. Why would you not want tons of activities that make competitive money? You just want to grind a circle and that's it. You don't think like tons of other thing activities should be competitive? There's no way, dude. You're gonna get bored one day going in circles. It's gonna happen. And you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I could do something else other than go in circles and make competitive money. Clicking making shit? What, me cooking right now? If I went and got all this pork, let's pretend I went and hunted all this pork. I hunted it. So saying I stand there, what are we talking about? I went and got all this meat by sniping. Right, it should be competitive. I never said it should be more than grinding. I'm saying it should be competitive. So then the people who do enjoy other activities can make competitive money doing like to progress. I don't want to feel like I'm wasting my time having to play the game twice as long to make the same money as a grinder. That's not a fun game. That's not fun if I have to spend twice the amount of time to make as much as a grinder. So like for example, a person could go grind for 6 hours. I have to play 12 hours to make the same silver. That is not fun. That's not a fun gameplay. That's not competitive. That's not fun. That's stupid as fuck. Because then that forces everyone to go grind. And people will just get bored. Yeah, and grinding, you get to stand there too. So now you go in a circle and then you stand there and you get trash, which is like cooking. So you're basically gathering meat and then you're cooking it. Not my grind spot. So okay, once you get the gear, that's what end game is. It's like gathering meat and then cooking it. Except you're grinding mobs and then standing there. It's literally the same thing as gathering and cooking. Or hunting and cooking. Cooking should be 10 mil an hour for 1 hour after hunting for 10 hours. Dev time on standing still cooking is dev time too. What? When's the last time? Spent dev time on stone crabs, catfish trees, landed sniper hunting, upcoming new Adonia hunting zones. Right, exactly. So they've come out with a couple life skill stuff. And what have they come out for grinding? Let's look at grinding. Where's Olakita? This whole area for grinding. You have grinding, 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 grinding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? 5 grind spots? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 grind spots. We also have Land of Morning Light. They added this one. That's 5. 6. And Dokkaebi, 7. Then they came out with this area. We have 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys are about to get trees. And Gyphon. So that's like 13, 14. Let's see here. Star's End is getting buffed. Endgame spot. 16. Sakraya, 17. I don't even know where Sakraya is right here. Tons of content for grinders. Grinders should be very happy. Why are you upset? Tell me why you're upset. Because you get to sell to a vendor. Hardly any market sellable stuff. Just all market silver. Or I mean all vendor silver. The enhancing still doesn't go. All right, all I'm saying is life skill should be competitive with grinding. So then players that get bored of grinding have alternative ways to make money at a competitive level if they invest the money in the gear. Life skilling shouldn't be always below grind money. Because then it makes the game boring. And all the players will chase money. You can see it in the streams. So other than me cooking right now, how many people are life skilling? And not counting the fishers. Grind, enhance, grind, 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 Is this guy hunting? Hunting! We got a life skiller. This guy's a new player. Grinding. Grind. Grind. Fish. Grind. Oh, this person's gathering trees. I think. Are they gathering? Fuck yeah, life skiller. Let's go. Hell yeah, go life skillers. Let's go. I don't know what he's saying, but he's gathering not efficiently though. Uh, he's doing the rotation in reverse. Is this the rotation that's really, really good? Do 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 do. It doesn't look like he's doing it wrong. Looks like he's going. I don't know, maybe he has his own like little rotation he does. Dang, SA has like no servers. You guys have like 8 servers. How do you know your spot's the best though, loser? Hmm? What if your spot is second best? What if someone has a better rotation? All right, this utensil's almost up. My gathering spot? I know my spot isn't the best spot. But I also haven't checked out the other spots either and tried to min-max it. I thought about doing that though. Trying to figure out what the best Caphras tree rotation would be. It's a lot of work though, and you have to test a lot of spots. Do 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 do. To get more out of crabs. What, Rizolka crabs? All right, we gotta go do circles. Gotta go grind. Yeah, you profit off of it, but it's not worth gathering to the market. Like to sell the perfumes. It is profit making the new perfumes. You need to set up skill add-ons, add calc and star, and do a certain rotation, but skip some crabs. If I was to gather crabs, I would just gather it for self-use. Self-use perfumes. Like, I think this was my hour at crabs, if I can find it. Global grind, life skill. Rizulka coral. So that was my hour at. Oh yeah, I gotta change this though, because we're getting byproducts increase. It's gonna triple. So this is actually around. Or was mining 3.5 times? I think mining was 3.5. There we go. Yeah, so that's how much I made in 1 hour. Yeah, this is not counting the perfumes, but this is how much I got basically. So 780 divided by 30, so 26 more perfumes. Looks high. What, the amount of coral I got in 1 hour? You think that looks high? You can get more than this. I'm not even 3K mastery. If I was 3K, I probably would get like 900, I would guess. Maybe like, yeah, somewhere around 850 to like 900 an hour. All right, I'm gonna take a little break and then we'll go grind in a circle to get money while we wait for PA to buff life skills. Do 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 do. Yo, what up, bunny? I'll be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. Um, do you think it's better to gather Rozulka to sell perfume and metal solvent or mine at Pilgrims for metal solvent? Um, Well, so you get only 5,000 rough stone. Well, I would get 5,800 if I was to mine pilgrims. Then I'll make 2.5 bill an hour, but I'll get 17K rough. This is in 46 minutes. I guess we could just round it to 45 minutes. So I would have got 22K rough stone. I mean, it depends on the price of metal solvent. So I could do 9,900 metal solvent with pilgrims. Take an hour and 40 minutes. On NA right now, the perfumes would probably be better. But you'd probably make pures with the metal solvent. It looks like you would do 10. They're both really close to the same money. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? Thank you for the raid. I'm assuming you're going to sleep. Yeah, what up, Legendary? Thank you for the 34 months. Why do people buy 10? Oh, pure 10 for T10s. So they buy pure tin and pure copper for T10s. What are my thoughts on the new life skill treasure? I like it. I'm definitely going to be gathering for it. I'll probably be doing lions for the meat piece. Actually, what were all the pieces for that treasure item? Is this the one with the gather? Could watch John Laws. Whoops. Let me see if he has a picture of it. I guess I don't know if he talks about it or not. Logging, sapping, hoe gathering, butcher, tanning, and mining. Yeah, so people will probably log. If you log, recommend snowfield cedar timber. I actually have a video on it on snowfield timber. It's probably the best log money you can make. Sapping, people will probably do either thuja, snowfield, ash, cedar, or Caphras. Those will probably be the saps people will go for. Hoe gathering, people will probably just do bear or seeds. And then butchering, people probably do Tishira, snake, scorpion, or lions. And then tanning, you have griffin claws. People will probably do. So gathering griffin claws. Or if you want to just spend your energy, you could do lizard hide. So those will probably be what tons of people do. Tanning's going to be sold out on the market. I guess it'll depend on how rare the items are. What can you do with lizard hide? Um, it goes into Supreme. Yeah, this one. Supreme hard hide. But you also need leather glaze. But yeah, Jimmy, are you gonna go for the treasure item? Because you're probably gonna. I feel like grinders will probably want to go for it. So you can teleport to your house whenever you want. So if you wanted to pop like a house buff, you could. Because you could just teleport to your house. Instead of popping those blessing scrolls, they're really expensive. How to get the treasure item? You have to gather. So it's like 5 different gather spots. This guy is grinding. I wonder how much it'll sell for. That's what I'm curious on. And how rare it's going to be. What's the release date? Maybe it'll be in here. Altar blood. Oh yeah, this is the combat fame and stuff. I forgot about this. So they're finally buffing life fame silver, which is awesome. Because it's always been super imbalanced. Like, look how imbalanced this is. Grinding. I'm getting 10 million silver per day with this little combat fame, but my life fame is way fucking up there, and I only get 2 million. It's so stupid. But they're finally changing it. Yeah, this is what it was, and this is what it's going to be. So we'll get 34 mil now per day instead of 2 mil. Uh, and then combat fame. Where's combat? Oh, it says special fame. I don't even know what my special fame is. 1070. So combat fame, 19,000. I still don't understand why combat fame gets more. The overall profits from life skill content will be improved. What does that mean? Where's my cook buffs? PA, come on. More details. Yeah, it's so vague. This is coming out this Thursday. So byproducts this Wednesday. And training. This change is coming Wednesday as well. Or Thursday. They're still trying to figure out how to increase profits. 1-1 Imperial. Just fucking do it. 2x the silver. It's that easy. All right, here's the gathering thing. The gather treasure item. So lumbering, fluid collector, hoe gathering, butchering, tanning, and mining. And this is the stone you craft. That's going to be fun. And then farming, when crops grow with their optimal temperature range, the growth time will be unified to 20 hours. The amount of harvest and farming XP you receive will also increase to match the longer growth period. So from 4 to 5 hours to 20 hours. Maybe it is all crops. Profits go up by 100 mils. Stop it. Well, no, because gathering, if I go to gathering, so let's divide this to 300. So 1.7 bill an hour, and this is getting buffed to this. So it's about 500 mil more an hour to gathering. The byproducts change. So gathering's going to be making about 500 more mil per hour. If the sharps stay the same. This is cool too, the hunting mobs. I'm kind of curious how much these are going to give too. Because this might be more coral per hour than gathering. Or more Kaffir's essence per hour. I don't know what the elephant and the ram's going to drop though. And then this is interesting too, new barters. So level 6, 7 trade items. To Southern Kama. So are they putting it like down by Kama? Oh, Land of Morning Light and Adonia. So it'll probably be like, oh, I can't even look at the map. Do I use Agris on gathering or grinding? I do both. I do both. Oops. Okay, what's my AP at now? 1585. I'm pretty sure cap is 1595 here. But yeah, I don't know. I like using Agris gathering because it makes a big difference on some things. Like, for example, logging into frigates, it makes a really big difference on money per hour. You surpassed the #1 hunter on NA. Who was number one? Ingrats. Now you just gotta catch up to Eric. Yeah, fuck that. Right, so many hours. Miss the boomerang. Yeah, Shy is really good. Mainly because you don't have to run resistance crystals. Because you're always capped on resistance. So you can be a lot more tankier than like all the classes. And AP or whatever. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, when I go for the gather treasure item, I'm gonna be doing snowfield cedar timber for my login. For sapping, I'm gonna be doing thuja sap. Um, for tanning, I'm gonna be doing griffin claws. And then meat, I'll probably do lions and Tashira. And I think that's it, right? Meat, tanning, sap. Oh wait, don't you need blood too? Oh, it's sap or blood. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do sap. We're for sure gonna do sap. Oh yeah, this boss right here, Pine, is so annoying. This one's kind of annoying too. will take about 40 hours. Yeah, we don't even know what the drop rate is either. I can't wait to watch the grinders go gather. Oh, it's gonna be so good. You guys ready to watch gather streamers? Because people are probably gonna want that treasure item. Sit in one spot, spamming R. Is it? That's probably the way grinders are gonna think too. They're if I was a grinder and I hate gathering, I would want the quickest route to burning my energy. So I'm assuming grinders are probably going to be doing pilgrims. They're going to be doing lizard hides. They'll probably be doing deer meat. Whatever's the quickest way to burn your energy. Bear. Yeah, they'll definitely do bear for the hoe. I should actually probably make a YouTube video. I'll probably make one to help the grinders out and the life skillers out. I mean, the life skillers won't need the help, but the grinders will. And I'll just pick whatever's the fastest route for grinders. Do 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 do. Ooh, what if they make it to where the only way to get it is with Manos tools? So then people are forced to get Manos tools. Why do people kill markets, including for themselves? I don't know. It's because PA made the markets really easy to kill. Because they made gather mats sit on the market. So now people don't have to work to craft stuff. Mm, mm, mm. Man, I can't wait till they combine the alk stones. It's so annoying swapping my alk stones. Do I prefer Orzeki over DSR? Yes, because it's more money. Now, when Origins were going up, then I preferred DSR because DSR was easier than Orzekia. But PA killed that market. But um, hopefully when Murmok and stuff comes out, Origins will go back up. So then DSR mid-game players can enjoy the money. Because I feel like once you get to mid-game, PA right now, it sucks to be mid-game because the Origins are so cheap. But when the Origins are going up, mid-game felt really good. But I do like Orzekia. Orzekia is just more trash money. The only thing I don't like about Orzekia is I don't get traces. Whereas at DSR, I got traces. Yeah, grinders will do really good money-wise. Grinding's gonna just get better once the other spots come out. But surely they'll come out with 1-1 Imperial, and then we'll be back to life skilling for money. Congrats on my Vel, thank you. Yeah, I can finally combine it. I don't know what they're gonna do with um the whatever it's called where you can put DP on it. So I have no idea what they're gonna do with that. If we have to take it off our Resplendent before we combine it. Why grind so much? Didn't they buff life skills? No, they haven't buffed it yet. They're starting the buff train this Thursday. The first buff, byproducts. So gathering will make about 500 mil more per hour. That's the last buff? Hell no. We still got cooking, alchemy, processing. I'm interested. We get into mini game processing maybe? Ready to process faster into crates? I hope not, because it turns into one crystallized if you take it off, really. I'm wondering if I should buy another blessed or buy another thing of those. Like, I should probably buy one just in case you can't before the Alkstone comes out. Because as soon as the Alkstone comes out, bro, sturdies are gonna pump, and those blessed things are gonna pump. My guy's overweight. But yeah, basically I'm living here until I get all 4 Pendebos. And then I'm pretty sure I can skip Orbita and go straight to Tenebra or whatever the second to last spot is. I think once I get all or once I get 4 more Pendebos. Skip Orbita, yeah. Because I heard Orbita is like very scary and people prefer to do Orzekia over Orbita. Or do the Nymph area. But I don't know, because I've never grinded Orbita. So I can't comment on it. The only thing I hate about Urzeki is this bitch right here. Because she hits hard. Up, she killed me. Rebellious, bro. I'm restoring it. Yeah, I hate this I hate the wasp. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my other restore coupons too. Stop doing your fucking AoE tornado shit, bro. I need You definitely want to use those new perfumes. I definitely recommend that for grinding if you end up losing crystals. It's probably you might have been able to survive if you use the new perfumes. Because you do get more HP from the new perfumes. So it's time to gather, grinders. Time to go to crabs. Go get your new perfumes. Or maybe the hunting. Maybe hunting will be the new meta for perfumes. Although, if it's better than gathering, it's probably going to be really contested. I need to pop my buffs. Nope, we got a Debo. Pog. It's about to be nighttime, so I kind of want to finish grinding here, and then we'll not grind nighttime. This is when I wish I had my Musa tagged, because then I would just go leave my Musa at DSR during nighttime. And then I could just swap if I want, basically if I wanted to keep grinding. Or I guess so I swapped out Impregnable Fortress, and now I run Death Blow. But I think I need to make another. I need to make another Impregnable Fortress for nighttime, because it's just so much better to run defense during nighttime. Oh, also, isn't it crazy that the only time I die too is when I don't run Impregnable Fortress? I've died probably like 3 or 4 times now that I swapped off of Impregnable Fortress. I should probably just go back to it so then I stop dying. Mm. What's today? Or no, today's Monday. Good old Monday. Let's pop Z buff. Pop the buffs. And here we go. Back attack. And I hate fighting this guy, so we'll pop E buff. This guy's the worst. Ow. They're out of heal. Getting low on potions. Only have 40 left. Villa's running out as well. Let me pop my Alkstone. We have 6 minutes on coin. I need to look at all the stuff you need in the new area too. Like how to get amplified, how to upgrade your Kabuas. I'm pretty sure I could actually start grinding for that stuff. Like I think you can get it all in Nimpo, can't you? Or Nagas. Like if I wanted to, I could go to Nagas and just upgrade my artifacts and all that stuff. Not heralds. How do you get heralds? Is that only the endgame spots? Just pre-order them? No, because then I'm giving my money to endgame players. And I don't want to give my money to the endgame players. Because I know it's going to crash as more and more endgame people get there, basically. Okay, so 10 of bronze when I can finally get. Okay. So I don't have to worry about those for a while then. I don't have any maids. I'm about to go overweight. Oh yeah, I also need my horse buff, Crocodile buffs. And we're overweight. Or are we? Hunting bag. I am wearing it. Never mind. Yep, we're fat. Do, 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 do. Seraph looks pretty OP, at least what I've seen grinding. Lag, 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 lag. Come on, load up. Alright. No, I haven't tried grinding it. Does Dekia Ash drop traces? Hell yeah, dude. This cron meal's pulling up. This is looking nice, looking sexy. We like it. I gotta make more of these. Um, wow, this is pumping up too. Someone's min listing. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ooh, we want some maple plywood. Okay. And ash planks. Mm. If you ever do life skill again and want to make money, what life skill would you suggest to do and focus on if you don't mind? Just sniper hunt to the market. All right, there we go. Now my mic. Um, Sniper hunt to the market, just sell gem frags and sell meat to the market. Now, PA said they're going to buff life skills though. So keep in mind if they end up buffing cooking that it'll be better to actually cook the meat. But right now, hunting to the market will give you the most money. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? Basically sell everything. Yeah, as of right now, but it could change in the future where cooking's actually worth doing. Oh yeah, we got a Debo belt too. Hmm. I need a break from IRL. I'm not getting to grind though any of these events, just AFK Fish and Imperials. Hey, I mean you're still progressing though, which is good. You should do like Pit of Undying too, because that only takes like 8 minutes. So your Imperials, what else could you do that takes like no time? Oh, Rifts. Yeah, Rifts. So Rifts, Pit of Undying, Fish, Imperials. Maybe boss splits, maybe? Depending on your gear and if you know the fights. Alright, it's about to be nighttime. I want to gather, but like at the same time, I want to just wait until the byproducts come out. Which is literally Wednesday. I guess I'll just cook while I'm waiting for nighttime to be over. Yeah. Well, I'll be happy if they do 1-1 Imperial. Or if they somehow increase demand in cooking like 2x. Then yeah, then I will be very happy with life skills. G50 Imperials. How about cron meal imperials for G50 plus? If you're G50 cooking, then you can start doing cron meal imperials. One cron meal per imperial turn in. So since I'm 548, I would buy 548, buy this, and then make cron meals give like, I don't know, 3 mil silver per turn in. So then I would spend 180 mil, and then I would get back like 1.5 bill. And then this would pump. Higher than Guru? Yeah, like a G50 box. I kind of wish they didn't do Guru. I kind of wish Guru stopped at G50 and then it was like a brand new name. Like I wish anything above G50 had like a different name than Guru. Like legendary or something. I don't know. Like I'm a legendary gatherer. G50 or legendary level 1. Yeah, instead of Guru 100, yeah. It just would have looked cooler. No life. Instead of Guru, just no life rank. It's like green. What color would it be? Like a white color? Or like a black? You wish it automatically came on or off? What am I missing? I'm missing the energy and white gold, yeah. You have to do a promotion quest for G50 where you have to submit a video of yourself to PA where you're outside touching grass. Or you have to reenact the life skill, but IRL wise. So if you're gathering, you have to actually go out and do an IRL video like you're actually gathering. Fishing, you have to go act like you're fishing. Take a video of you like at a pond with like a stick. All right, crates are here. We're getting close to getting another CP, and then I think I'm gonna get another mineral workshop, maybe. How much do we need there? 4. This one's 4 as well. Ew, that one's 5. What is this? Where's my 3? Hmm. Yeah, I forgot I was leveling up this dude. Promote you. Start working on the next dude. Sure, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right here. This one. Or the mushroom. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about, like wood here. 6 contribution. Oh, wait, is that 6 for all of them? That's pretty good. You can get a mushroom and a wood and a mineral for 6. Yeah, I probably would get that actually. Dude, I bought like 100,000 knock ore yesterday. You guys are selling so much knock ore, you little filthy grinders. I'm literally just processing your knock ore and just turning it into crates. Oh yeah, I forgot we won some snake and all that stuff. We finally have almost cooked 1 million bowel meals. Almost 1 million crafts. How much are we up to? 4.6 million? Almost 1 million specials. Ready for 1-1 Imperial? Surely? Surely? What am I going to dump them as soon as they announce 1-1 Imperial? And then all these buyers come up and they're like sucking all the meals. And I'm going to be like, here you go. Meals, 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 meals. Meals, meals, money, 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 money. And then I'm going to watch Pork Bottleneck, and it's going to have like 500,000 pre orders on pork. I'm going to be like, finally, the cook market is saved. And then alchemy will get better, and then I'll probably swap over to alchemy. Because then harmony should pull up to like 25. 25 to 30 mil each. I'll be like, I can finally do alchemy now. Almost 60%. So do I need to process at all? I think we caught up a lot. I guess we could do some nickel. Mm, 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 mm. So I'm gonna get this guy. I think we have like 4 bill in crates. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, if you don't have enough time to gather or snipe, it's still worth buying the meals to do Imperials. You actually make more money buying the meals than actually crafting the meals for your own Imperials. That's why they need to buff Imperials like 1-1, so then the price rises, or the meals rise, so then you actually make more money getting the mats yourself than buying the meals. Because right now it's the opposite. It's actually better to just buy them than to even cook them. Like cooking right now is like the worst thing you can do. It's like one of the worst activities. Along with alchemy. But it's slowly kind of getting better. It's like slowly rising. It's going to be interesting too because I would say probably more life skillers do alchemy than cooking right now. And since PA is increasing the CP byproducts, if people do push their CP up, then they'll be consuming more meals per day. So the CP increase will kind of help cooking out, but it's a slow process because not everyone's pushing their CP up. That's why I wish they would just add it to grinding, add CP byproducts to grinding, where when you're grinding, you get a new grind byproduct that only will exchange for CP. So then grinders are forced to push their CP up. And then they're the buyers, so they will go buy meals and do Imperials. CP or Blackstones? Well, no, because then people will just pick money. See, that's the issue with grinding it or with CP byproducts is people normally will just take the instant gratification, the instant money. But if you make it to where it's only CP, then they're forced to push their CP up. And then it'll benefit them to get into the meals, which will help the meal market. That's why, like, if you look at most grinders, their CP is very low. Like most grinders are like 400 CP or like less. It's because they don't gather, they don't hunt, they don't cook, they don't do alchemy. So their CP sucks because they don't do any of those activities. Usually. 439. Hell yeah. But you could push 500 really fast. Like getting to 500 is very, very fast. You get CP byproducts for fishing though as well, so I don't know why. What do people exchange their fishing byproducts for? Because I don't fish. But people could push up their CP with fishing. Oh shit, he made a tet. Easy money. Easy money. Straight to min. Oh, you do contribution? How many byproducts do you get fishing? Does cooking still give you more than fishing? Fishing's asked for byproducts. Did they say they were gonna buff fishing byproducts? I mean, there is a fishing bottle. So I think they're buffing fishing to cooking. Ah, my fucking rib, dude. So I think they're gonna buff this to the cooking one. And then alchemy. So alchemy, fishing, cooking, I think are all gonna be the same. But then gather, hunting, farming, since those are active life skills, we'll get more. Yeah, I know it's on Global Lab. I don't think I looked at the fish one though. I don't think CP, I don't think them buffing CP is going to make that big of a difference on cooking though. I don't know, we'll see. Balmeal going to the moon. They only made alk be the same as cooking. Okay, so fishing stays the same. What did I miss? What did I do today? I did Pit of Undying, um, my Dark Rifts. We did Barters, and I grinded a little bit and cooked. With the bow meals? Oh, the dumpers are losing. The people that are toxic that just dump, yeah, they're losing the battle. So far two cooks have been taken out. So there's one cook he dumped, I think it was like 2 million meals. And then there was another cook who dumped I think he dumped 3 million meals. Yeah, so this guy did this guy did, I think, 3 million meals. And then this guy did like 2.5 million. And then they lost. Now it's pulling back up again. Now they have to go get more eggs. They have to go get more meat. They have to get more, cheese and all that stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, see, this is how you can tell that they dumped as well. You just go to this chart and you look right here. So this was the first cook. He min listed 938, then 1.2 mil, 1.1 mil, 1 mil, 1.5, 1 mil. And then he ran out. He ran out of meals and then it started going back up. And then you had another cook who dumped 2.4 million, min listed them. And now he lost, or he ran out of meals, and now it's starting to pull back up again. Little toxic cooks. What up, Alicos? Which video had a task list like MapleStory gives you a task list? Like I mean, you could just make one. You could make your own list. They climb in now, yeah. People are already enhancing them for profit. Yep. This went from like what, like 8 mil to 30 mil? Literally 3x. Well, so they're coming out with Murmock Gyfin. And I remember Murmock used to drop Valteras. I don't know if they still will. Um, what did Gyfin drop? I think Gyfin used to drop that one belt, Tungrad belts. What else are they coming out with? Yeah, so far, Light Skiller, we're up to almost 5 million Bal meals. We have almost 5 million. And I still have to cook 2 million meat croquet. And I have almost 10 million pork that I'm going to turn into more meat croquet. We're basically just infinitely buying pork since hunters hunt to the market. I might mix it up though and start maybe I'll go gather Valencia meal. But I kind of want to just do bow meal because then you don't have to gather it all. It's literally just buy and craft. Unless PA buffs cooking. If PA buffs cooking, then pork goes bottleneck. Then I'll have to go get the meat. And I can't infinitely cook. Oh, Yennefer hit G80 cook. I think Yennefer's rank 1 on NA. For cooking. Yeah, they just hit Guru 80. What, you just fished the whole time? Oh, sailing. About to hit M22. Nice. You just trying to get that last Guru? Dude, elusive trying to catch up to economical is awesome. Like I hope he gets rank 1. He's so close. Crisis passed you on bartering? What is Crisis sailing though? Oh, it just hasn't updated yet. What is his sailing? Is he even on here? There you are. Oh, he's not even on here. Wait, how's this guy 923 gear score? Is that even possible? Where am I on CP? Did this get changed yet? Did it update me? No, it still hasn't updated me yet. Because we're about to be 449. or 549. What oh, this dude? Gear score 403. You can look up him individually. So gathering, he's G62. Alchemy, G58. Processing. God, dude, this dude fucking lives on BDO. G66 processing and G76 cook. That's cool. You can look up all his characters. So it looks like he sold his grind gear and just went full on life skilling. Since his gear score is so fucking low. It's cool. I can look up like Blackfire's gear score 842. Okay. Energy, CP, combat, life aim, fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy. They're basically the same person. He's so close to Guru, Super Freak. You're so close, Super Freak. I can't believe Nabron's still way ahead of me. Did Nabron delete his whole character? Did he delete his account? Is that why it says 0? Did Nabron delete his account? Last login, 171 days. Oh, Nabron? Yeah, 100 or 131 days. I think he deleted his account. I think he was done. Five, 10. Was talking with Tebek about Nabron today. Ah, what did Tebek say? Um, he said Nabron quit because PA was fucking with him on Xbox and on PC. What do you mean? Here I am. Oh, that's cool. I can look at my rank on so gathering rank 29, hunting 31, training 53. It's so crazy that training we're ranked 53 because I feel like I've barely done any training. My character list is so small. We gotta get our barter level up though. Our barter level looks so pathetic. Uh, yeah, so life levels if you want it. And it does all the you can add people too. But you can look at their accounts. Oh, the personal view. Yeah, I guess you can click on people's name and then you can look at their gear score, their energy, CP, their fame, all their characters. It's pretty cool. Rank 1 fish, you want me to look up your account, Pag? Where are you? Where's the fishing? Let's look up your account. What is this, Pag? 604 gear score? The fuck is this? Literally just fishing. Rank 40 trade. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't need gear when I just fish. That is true. You're getting like G6 trade? Nice. Yeah, right now we're tied in trading, but I won't hit G5 for probably 2 months. I'm still way behind on trading. We're going though. That makes me feel not that bad. My gear score is pretty. Oh, okay, this dude shitting on me. 760. So I'm kind of looking at the people because we all have like the same life fame, but their gear. So yeah, 801. I'm basically 802. Damn, dude. Celestial Bean. 859. And you can tell they grind. Number 10 DK. So 803, 64. You feel like you've been chasing G1 trade forever? Well, they made it easier now. Now you can do a bunch of trade wagons per day. This guy's level 65. Dang. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Nabron deleted his characters. That's sad. So he really quit. Said I'm done. I've been hella active in lots of chats. What are we buying from the market? I've been telling people to sell pork and eggs. I'll go get the sales. What? Why? Full guru one? Bartering will hit in probably a month or less than a month. Probably like a couple more weeks. Sailing, I will get AFK sailing once we hit 600 CP. So I'm prioritizing CP over sailing XP. So I'm trying. I'm cooking overnight. I'm cooking actively. We're going as fast as we can to 600. I'm about to hit 549 CP. When I started, I was 505 after the CP change. So uh, we've gained almost 45 CP since the CP change. There we go. 549. One more, we hit the 550. Got a question. How much work speed should I aim for on each type of worker? Yo, Jag, thank you for the 62 months, by the way. Thank you. How much work speed should I aim for on each type of worker? Goblins 150. And then giants and humans like 100. You about to hit the next bracket for more which is needed? I know. How much does it go up? I need to go look actually. I think it goes from 10K to I think it's only like 14K. How much is it? Okay, 16K. So 10.1 to 16.2. So now it'll take me, I mean, it depends on how much I cook actively. And then once we get to 675 or 575, then we need 26K. That's going to be painful. It's basically almost 3 times harder than what I'm currently doing. I'm out of stir. What is this? Okay, 9, 8, 6. So definitely buy you. Thank you, good sir. I actually have a shit ton of peppers too from doing quests. But I kind of don't want to cook that. During this XP event. What am I missing? Oh, beer. All right, nighttime's over. I can go back to grinding. 16K is 10 days per CP, 5 if you do 100K dressing. And a whole ball meal stirs the most money. Yeah, I know. Yep. But they cooks their min listing, so their min listing stir and smoked fish. So see, they craft this and then min list it. Same thing with smoked. See, look at this, dude. Uh, These cooks are so disgusting. They literally just cook and min list. Getting so rich, I know. Like, what is smoked fish? Probably like, how much money is it? All right, there we go. You have 3 million fig pie? Yeah, look how much pickled vegetables min listed. It's like 100,000. I actually should buy this. Mm, I bought some. Like I have like a decent amount. Oh, also another thing with your workers is the sheet does not add the skills. So for example, this goblin says 156 work speed, but he also has a depth worker, which gives work speed +2. So this guy actually has 158. So the skills basically aren't added. So even though this guy says 148, he actually has 150 because he has a depth worker. Yep. A good way we could tell, let me see here. Let me see if I can find a worker and I can show you. So I'll do, where's a guy that's like lower? Okay, we could do like this dude. Like once this guy gets done lumbering here in the next 14 seconds. Where's this guy? This guy's in Valia. So 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Okay. So this guy says 95, right? But he has farm knowledge, which is +5 on nodes. So that would be 100. And then the adept, he should have 102. So if we go over to Velia, we'll go to right here. This guy should have 102, this giant. And right here says 102 work speed. Even though it looks like he only has 95. 102. 231 workers. I need Jesus. We need more workers. I need more CP. 600's not enough. I need like all the workers, all the everything. Sir. So I wanted to get another mineral, but I guess not. I think what I'm going to do actually, this will actually be better. Is once this guy gets done, we're going to cancel this. And then I'm going to delete these two. And I think I'll get back at least 3 contribution. And then we'll go do that connection over here. And we'll grab this one. Costs 6 contribution, but we get a mineral and we get a mushroom and we get a wood one. So you get 3 crates for the price of 6 CP. Alright, boom, cancel, sell that, and sell the... Oh, we can't. I forgot. I need one more contribution. What do I want to... Fuck it, we just... Or no, I want to leave that. Or no, it's fine. Just get rid of it. Okay, and then biome mineral. And then we're going to swap this to wood. And then we're going to swap this to mushroom. And then we have to connect. Fuck. So now I need two more. It's 8 contribution. I can get rid of this one. And then I need one more. Yeah, 150 plus work speed for goblins. Man, what do I get rid of? Get rid of this, maybe? Sure. Yeah, because birch is pretty much dead, and birch sap is like dying as well. All right, now this guy's timber, so we're definitely gonna put him back on timber. This is fine. And then this guy, we're gonna have to just level him up. And I think I still need to hire another worker. Let me go check real quick. Is life skilling worth it if you aren't gonna spend 8 hours a day on the game? So the only thing that's competitive actively is hunting. But they own the game 24/7. So hunting makes really good money. Like sniper hunting. You can make like 4 bill an hour sniper hunting. If you have end game gear. I can't hire. I need to hire one more. I guess I could sell one of those. Let's sell one of the giants. Wait, why can't I sell them? Oh, worker stamina. Yeah, you can make insane money if you just hunt 24/7. Okay, now I need beer, I guess, to feed these guys. I hate why you have to heal them all the way. All right, if you guys need a giant, I want to make sure I give out my worst giant. These guys' luck's kind of high. 12, 12. This guy's only 11, so you guys can have that one. All right. And then I gotta hire a goblin. Yeah, no. They're supposed to be buffing life skills. So we'll see. It seems like they're trying to go the route of effort equals more money, which I don't agree with, but one, two, three, four. Hmm. Actually, I don't even know what route PA is going because now grinding has less effort. Wish I could hire workers to bring other workers their meals from my storage. So you wish you had workers that fed your workers? That or just make it where you could set your workers to go to your storage that has the grilled bird meat in it. And whenever they get super low, they just like go back to town and then eat and then they go back to work. The thing is, if I spend as much time thinking about real life as people do thinking about life skills, you'd have a running business. Yeah. All right, we have to wait for that dude to sell. I don't know how fast he's gonna sell. I kind of want to start leveling. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's promoting. So I'll have one, two, and three. So I actually didn't even need to sell this guy. Oh well. Yeah, this is my cooking storage. So where I do all my cooking mats go over there. Um, in Velia, I leave like cron meals. So that would be like the cooking stuff. And then I also have bartering. So this is like all barter shit to go bartering. And then alchemy is where I do alchemy at. So this is where I do all my alchemy. This is for like harmonies, which if I click this, it's set up like how to craft it. So for example, frenzy. Well, to make frenzy, you need ghost mushroom, You need oil of regen, cedar sap. Then you have concentration, which needs its cloud mushrooms, fury, dwarf mushroom. But really, I just do this for the elixirs. So, like, you need frenzy, concentrated, fury, and destruction in order to make one of the harmonies. And then you need life, defense, endurance, and helix to make the other byproduct or sub recipe. So I will hit this auto button whenever I'm making harmonies because I have it organized to where I understand it basically. I also have this is also where I keep like perfumes and like harmonies and stuff like that. These are all just like the blue elixirs. Up there were like green elixirs. So I kind of split those up. Then over here we have the like drafts. So whether it's celerity draft, verter draft, beast draft, giant draft, the title drafts. That's what all this stuff is. Like for gathering, you have like labor elixir. So this is like the buff storage and the bartering storage. And then that was cook, that was that. Then over here is like the processing. This is like hides and metals. My metal storage for processing. Oh yeah, and then timbers I put over with my alchemy. So because you get sap and you get monks, you get like monk's branch and leaves and all that stuff. That's why all my timbers come here. And then I leave my planks in here. So these are just all planks and timbers. And then I'll move plywood over to Valencia. However, depending on like the trading and stuff like that, like if plywood's too expensive, then I dump my plywood on the market. If plywood's cheap to where it's like closer to the crate, then I will crate it. So that's what I do with the plywood. Same thing with the ingots as well. Sometimes they'll come super low and then I can just scoop them up and buy them and then just turn them into crates. And this we just make trash crates. Trash crates and frigates. So I also make frigates, which I haven't. I gotta go chop logs. But yeah. Although frigates took a giant dump. How good is matchlock hunting compared to sniper hunting? I think it's like 1 bill less an hour. If I had to guess. You probably make like 1 bill less an hour. Good morning. Do you think oil of immortality will go up again? On EU it went down and it seems like there's a big supply and then the price stays still. So they're adding corrupt you're talking about the oils of corrupt this thing? Yeah, so they're adding this to grind spots that are about to come out. So that's probably why they dumped on EU. It's because people know that people are going to grind those end game spots. And so they probably The alchemists probably dumped their corrupt oils. But we don't even know what the supply is going to be like. So we don't even know if the supply is going to be big or not. Because it's not out yet. It could be terrible supply. And then the oils pump back up. But I'm assuming they probably want this to fall down. Because the cheaper these are, the cheaper immortals are. Like, this is ridiculous money right now. Because you need 6 corrupt oils, right? So what is that? That's like, they're 40 mil times 6. It's 240 mil just in the oil. And then the perfume is only 40 mil. So 240 mil plus 40 mil is 280, and people are buying these for 400 mil. It makes no sense. If you have the merchant ring, that's like, what, 70 mil profit per one that you make. On EU, it's 281. So maybe it's profit on EU too. I don't know. On NA, they're a lot of profit. Oh yeah, it's a very big difference from 2K to 3K. Like, or well, with cooking, it's very big. Like cooking's like a 500 mil an hour difference. So like for example, this Balanos meal at 2K on NA is like 500 mil an hour, but at 3K it's like almost a bill an hour. So it's like 2 times the money. Well, I get full deck pre-owns. Um, because I'm waiting for life skilling to make more money. And I'm already like almost 3K. Like with cooking, I'm literally 100 and what, 85 mastery away. Like we'll probably do it soon. With only what level on pre-owns? I have an Oct, I have 2 hexes, and I have 3 tets. And pen close, pen ladle. And then I'm also G50. So G50 gives a bunch of mastery as well. I think you can hit 3K with oh yeah, and I have that pay to win Papu thing. So if you took this off, then I would be 2,700. I think you need at least full hex in G50 and pen close, pen tool. But you didn't start life skilling yet? I think it shows you on let's see here, Prion. So if you had, let's do hex. Let's see how much mastery you're at if you're full hex. And then we have to put your cook level. How do I do that? Caps. So here I also have to do the crystals too. Okay. This one. Where do I go to levels? Yo, what up, Garnier? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Dang, you stayed up late, Garnier. Or are you just character info? Is it character info? Ah, okay. So if we put Guru 50, we're trying to figure out what minimum gear you need to hit 3K. Hmm. Okay, so this puts you at 2650. We do a con as well. 2675. So yeah, you probably do need closer to Oct. So if you're a full sep, you're 2825. Oh wait, we forgot the pay to win close too. Here's your pay to win shit. Um, and then you would probably want so if you had like one Oct, one Nov, and then the rest Hex, or no, Sep. So Sep, 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 Nov, and Oct. And if you had the pay to win. Yeah, sleep well, Garnier. Artifacts? Oh yeah, the artifacts, true. That is true. So if you did cook mastery, So if you go full cook mastery and you get the, because I went with Imperial Chef. So what is that? Stir, 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 and iridescent. So this is like the mastery set. Stir, 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 and iridescent. Okay, now we're at 3065, so you actually can go lower. So oct and so full sep and 1 oct. And G50 cook. Wait, you might be able to go even lower. No. I think it's, yeah. You'll be 3015. So then you could change this from mastery to like XP. And that would put you at 3005. With X pre-owned. What's your X pre-owned though? Is it neck? Is it ring, earring? Belt? You said oct earrings. Pen, neck. Deck, belt. And then you said Floramos? One oct ring. Yeah, this is 3K mastery as well. Yeah, if you get the Guru 50 cooking. But keep in mind, back in the past, people could get to 20, I think it was like 2400 mastery or something like that, or 2500. And this is back when 2K was the cap. Then they raised it to 3K. So just keep in mind, eventually they're going to raise it again past 3K mastery. So it's up to you if you want to just cap at 3K, like at the bare minimum level. But eventually they will raise it, and then everyone's going to want decks. I don't know when that day will happen, but yeah. If you got full deck, you'd be 3430 with the, or actually it'd be a little bit more because then you could do 3440. So who knows? Maybe they'll bump it up to 3500. But yeah, that's what most people will do. Because it could be another 2 years before they buff past 3K. How long was 2K to 3K mastery? How long did it take them to change that? Because they came out with Manos in 2018. And then they came out with Preons in what, 2020? Was it 2023 or 2020? No, I think it was 2024. So never mind. They probably won't come out with it for like another, I bet like 2 years, 2 more years. Cheese gratin. Although who knows, because people progress super fast now, so they might release. Yeah, they could come out with deck clothes and deck tools. Then if they did, accessories would really dump. Because then people would just push the clothes and the tool to deck, and then they would int all their accessories and go buy the cheaper ones. Does it take long to get to Guru 50 Cook? No. You can go here and say you're Master 1. And you want to get to Guru 1. You'd probably be like, I don't know, we'll just do like 2,500. So if you did Balanos meal, it would only take you 2 hours of cooking Bal meal. Your Master 9. Yeah, so if you're like at least, yeah, only 2 hours. But that's popping, that's during a life event right now. Let's see here. So what you would do is you would just come here and look at your buffs. So I have 646. Got so many tabs open. And you could just put 636 here. And then just get rid of all this. One hour. Yeah, so you could do even more and get there even faster. Yeah, Guru 1 is super easy nowadays, especially with the new crystals and all that stuff. And plus all the buffs you get nowadays. What am I missing? Verter. Life skill cups. Oh god. On life XP crystals? Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll probably They'll probably make it where you combine all five, all you combine like six of these to make a like super crystal. And then you have to go farm another 6, 12, 18, 24, 32 gin crystals. They'll probably add that whenever these crash. So whenever these start to sit and start crashing, and then this starts to sit and crash, then that's probably when they'll release it. Why can't I open Central Market in game? I do not know. Could be your internet. Should still be up. Yeah, I counted in the Garmoth build. So it's right here. And then I don't know if you can see the Cook Mastery right here. So this is if you're full deck. But I changed it to where you had like one Oct, and then this was like a Floramos, and this was Pen and deck, and then these were, what were these? Sep or Oct? I think you said these were Oct. Yeah, and then 3010. Yep, no problem. Oops. Wasn't letting you item search? Yeah, it could have been either the server or it could have been your internet. Just pen close and flask. The So the pen clothes I think are for sure better to buy. The flask. Hmm. Or the ladle, you mean? Ladle. So I think it's like 500 crons or around 500-ish crons. So it's about 1.5 bill per tap. And then I think it's also like a 3 to 5% chance is what stack you would use. I think if you do like a 240 stack, it's like a 5% chance. You just buy it, yeah. Not worth it. You don't want to gamble it? It could be good. What if you one tap it though? Then you only had to grind like an hour and a half. Man, we're almost up to 5 million Balanos meals. You're already 3 out of 35 on writing crop, not getting scammed again. Yeah. I think I pitied my alchemy one. But I think I one tap my cook one. The alchemy one, I'm pretty sure was pain. It's definitely better to go the buy route though, on pretty much all life skill stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure nothing is worth enhancing on all the life skill stuff. They were profit when they were up here. Like, these were profit for the past, like, couple months. But now these are dumped. These are not worth crafting. $30 per close? Yeah. That's nuts. That's how you know life skilling's dead. Because people are just selling stuff at like really bad prices. I can't imagine selling a pen. Like, I sold pen clothes for $30 back in like 2020. Because that was the cap. I'm pretty sure $30 was the cap. And then they raised the cap. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2. Beer, meat croquet. Or no, we already grabbed meat croquet. Fish. And then what else do we need? Cheese. Gordita crunch. Cooking sounds fun. So cooking right now sucks. Like, I do not recommend cooking. The only reason I'm cooking is to push my contribution up. Because it's one of the best ways to push CP up. But as far as like selling stuff, it's fucking very toxic, very disgusting. Not enough demand. Like, you would definitely have a way better time in alchemy selling stuff. Cooking's horrible right now. Like, this is how toxic the market is. Look at this. You see how it was becoming healthy? And then you see this. This is the stupid toxicness we have in North America. This guy dumped like 4 million meals. Then it recovered. And then another cook dumped another 2.5 or 3 million meals. And now it's recovering again. And I mean, alchemy is the same way. Like alchemy, you'll have the same thing where you'll have alks dump and then it'll recover, and then they'll dump and then it'll recover, dump, recover. Yeah, they're all over the place on NA. Like, look at this. This is fucking ridiculous. Dump, up, dump, up. It's like a roller coaster. No stable market at all. Dump, up, dump, up, dump, up. But I'm hoping PA will do 1-1 Imperial, and that would literally fix the dumps. Like, you would still get dumps occasionally, but the market would recover way faster. And it would be way less toxic. Sharps will go min price when 4x byproducts get buffed in a few days, like 320 sharps an hour just for. Oh yeah, sharps are gonna crash probably, maybe. I mean, it depends how many people gather. But yeah, basically gathering will be making like 500 mil more an hour just from the byproduct change. So whatever if you were gathering, just add another 500 mil to whatever you're making per hour. I need to get Villa. But if sharps go up, then you're making more money than 500 mil. If sharps go down, then you're making less than 500 mil. Hmm. They could have buffed this a few months ago when people want to try Fallen God, yeah. But I think the Alk stones are gonna require sharps to tap or something like that. Why do I cook Alk or gather on C server? Let's go look at C server. Okay, what we cooking? Hmm, what we cooking? Your guys' bow meals are getting good. Your Valencia's too. And your red sauce is like pretty decent if you cook red sauce overnight. Ooh, Balic lunch boxes. I don't know if those are easy or not to make. That's pretty good. Your organic feed is also really good too. You got 81K organic feed. It's like almost max price. Ours is cheap as fuck. Ours is only 55K. Um, hmm. So that's what you would cook. Probably Bal Valencia. Organic. And I guess you could drip in like Tef and Jungle. Just don't expect to sell a bunch. Um, Same thing with like Serendia OD. You could just drip it in. What about Alk? Let's go look at your harm. I'm pretty sure your harmonies aren't they like 25 to like, yeah. So for sure harmonies. You guys, this harmonies looking good. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see your guys' sub stuff. You could sell some of the sub recipes too. So if you buy Helix, like say someone sells you Helix, then you can just upcraft it into this and then put that on the market. Yeah, because basically the alchemists that are out of Monk's Branch, they will buy this. You can't sell adoption? You can sell it. I have sold I have sold at least 15K adoption. It sells very slowly, but you still can. Because the alchemists that run out of Monk's Branch, they will buy that. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, like people are buying it. See, someone bought it at 3 in the morning. Or I guess he dumped it at 3 in the morning. Yeah, like what is it for NA? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. So I sell it and make like 4 or 5 bill an hour. Basically competitive alchemy market. And that's just me buying the elixirs. So buy it and then upcraft it. If you don't sell the adaptions, harmonies will go up. True. But if you don't sell the adaptions, you make good money. You make more money than Harmony. Now, if Harmony was higher than adaption, then I would sell Harmonies. It's kind of like cooking, like, most people sell like Valencia meal, Balanos meal, but the sub recipes typically do more money or more money an hour. Although you have a bunch of re cooks on NA. Little bunch of re's. Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure you just need the flask and just the like pen alchemy clothes, and you're good. Yeah, and then you run Verter and Seafood Cron. Insufficient silver. What is this? They don't have maids. All right, 100 mil. For alchemy, what's the best to level it up? It's gonna be whatever 1600 elixir you can just buy and spam. Ooh, we want some more rough red crystals. We take that. Up, someone's min listing. Bad hunter. You impatient hunter. You don't min list. Bad. You stop it. I'll buy it at the top. Deer. Bear. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so basically, if you don't care about money at all and you want to get Guru 1 alchemy fast, fucking assassination elixir. You can buy everything. You have oil of regen, you can buy it. Pure powder, you buy it. Red tree lump, you can buy it. Amanitas, you can buy it. And traces, you can buy it. So everything you literally can just buy. However, you will lose money. Um, it's very negative to profit to craft it. Um, but you could save them, I guess, for harmonies. So if you do craft them, just keep them, I guess, for harmonies. And you're looking at around 8 hours. So then what you would do is you would go here to alchemy. And let's just pretend you were to craft this. And you would just set this up for 8 hours. So what is that? Something like it's 9 hours. Let's try 28. It's only 8. Something like that. And then you would know what to buy in the total cost. So the total cost would be 18 bill, roughly. So you go spend 18 bill and bam, you'll be Guru 1 out in only like 8 hours. Or if you want to take the long route, the slow and then you got clear liquid, it'll take you 33 hours of your life. And then you got the blood. It'll take you 16 hours of your life. Then you have assassin, 8 hours. And then there are better things like perfumes, but you can't really buy these. So yeah. Yeah, this is BDO-lytics. So just go to Google BDO-lytics. And it'll be this top one right here. Isn't Alk pretty bad cost-wise? Like what do you mean? To level it? Yeah, a lot of people will just do like clear liquid, pure powder, and bloods to level up alchemy. Because it's cheap. It's like cheap XP. Whereas all the stuff that's really good XP is a lot more expensive. Dang, we're only at 66%. I was hoping to hit G64 before the life event ends. It's not really worth it compared to cooking. Um, I would disagree. It just takes more money to do. Because like with alchemy, you could always make harmonies. Hmm. 30s are gone on you. Ours have been sold out. Or at least the destruction ones. It's because it's getting close. Do I sell extra? No, not yet. Because wait till Global Lab announces it, and then once they announce it, then they'll probably pre-orders. Because there's probably people that are sitting on silver and they're just waiting to see what they're gonna need to do the stones. And for example, I am pretty sure the stone says that you need resplendent to connect them together. Which, if that's the case, people are going to have to make sharps and then they're going to have to upgrade to resplendent. I think that's what it said, but I'm not 100% on that. We also don't know how hard it is to get resplendent with the new change. It'll probably be actually not that hard to get resplendent. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would just wait. That's what I'm doing. I got I got four, or no, what is this? Two, four. I got five ready and three. Nah, you know what I hope, Alfie? I hope they make it so fucking hard. I hope sturdy to sharp is like 30,000 crons on average. So 100 bill just to make a sharp. And then I hope sharp to resplendent is like 50,000 crons. And then that way you can decide, do you want to pay the extra or do you want to go through the pain of tapping? Because, like, technically you could make your sharp way cheaper by just tapping sturdies. Or would you spend the extra 100 bill just to get it with crons? No, they probably won't do that. I don't think they'll make a resplendent easy though. They'll probably make sharp. They'll probably keep the difficulty. It'll just it'll be easier in the sense of you only have to spend silver on it for like a guarantee upgrade instead of like a mysterious upgrade. If they make it if they make it represent these prices, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Which I don't think they will, but like imagine they make resplendent just cost like 5 bill to make. That would be so dumb. It's like they make the whole system just so easy. Oh, it only costs 13 bill on average to make a splendid with the new system. Oh, you want to make a shining? Don't worry, only 30 bill. And you can get your very own shining. Yeah, they'll probably make it probably going to be a lot. Shining will probably be like a trill on average. Or more than a trill, maybe. And then Splendid will probably be... Splendid will probably be like 500 bill. Basically, the people who have Splendids right now are very lucky. They're very lucky to have a Splendid. Do, 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 do. Unless they did it the hard way, where they actually got a bunch of sturdies and then made a bunch of resplendents and then made their splendid. If they did it the hard way, then they're a, they are a giga Chad. Get out of here, fly. All right, we'll do one more batch. Give me this 5K. Go ahead, throw that in there. All right, I'll be right back. And then I'm probably gonna do 1 hour of grinding and then I'm gonna hop off. So I'll do 1 more hour of grinding. And then I'm gonna hop off. I'll be right back real quick. What are you gonna go for first, Alfie? Are you gonna go for the destruction one or the life one? Or the protection one? I'm probably gonna be going for the life one to Resplendent first. And then I'll do destruction to Splendid. Sure, they will not have enough brain to make Khan with a shiny buff. I'm just happy I got a Vel before the Night Vendor event ended. I just hope they make it where we don't have to get another blessed whatever that DP stone thing is. Or that's gonna suck. Oops. See if we can get another Debo, maybe. Oh, you know what I forgot to go get? I forgot to go get my horse buff. Oh well. Dude, this guy is so annoying because he always hops away whenever you try to get the back attacks. There we go. I need to feed my workers. Not enough worker recovery. Alrighty. There you go. Do 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 do. Dude, our CP's looking nice though. 549. We're almost to 550. Getting there. I think this is final boss stage. Bro, stop darting away. Please. Just stand still. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I see it's Shy streaming. Just get back to video after a long break and picking up Shy. Nice. Yeah, Shy's pretty chill. Not too bad for soloing. Really good in groups. Like a lot of people love having Shy in their group. Ow. Usually I would rather grind on like Musa. Uh, I'm hoping PA will change where our sovereign we can actually enhance. So then I can actually tag like my Musa. Because I'd rather use my Shy for just boss splits. and then grind on Musa. Late night gains. Are you swiping at all, Pine? Or no? I notice when you do go right after right mouse button, it goes left and right. Can you press Q and E after? Because usually just change my camera for the weapon to go where I want it. Yeah, I'm still kind of new with shy abilities. You're talking about this ability? There we go. There's a demo. Man, I was hoping it would be an earring, but oh well. Swiping for gains, diminishing my funds, so not my thing. Yeah, I know, but you've gotten like ridiculous upgrades. Are you just getting like hella boosted? Doo, doo, doo. Exactly, I guess it's hard to explain my question, Ryan. I gotta check some guides. Yeah, sorry. I'm not I don't think I'm like pro at shy. Um Apparently, I should be able to kill 4 bosses in an hour. I don't know how the fuck people do that here. Like, I think I can do 3 bosses an hour. I don't know how the fuck people do 4. Look at this fucking fly that just flies around everywhere. Little fucking rat. I'm hoping this is the year, Pine, where they finally buff life skills since they said they were going to. Because I'll finally be able to liquidate my storages. After 2 years of PA pushing down the market and devaluing everything, surely this is the year where they bring up everything and then I can finally sell stuff. And then I'm going to go buy 4 Pendebos. Get all those to deck. And then what? Sovereigns, and that's it to deck. Come on, PA. Don't be dumb. 1-1 Imperial. Please do not be dumb. Is it worth to stay in seasonal? Level past 61 as the new returning player. Is it more worth to graduate? Does anyone know that answer? I think you just want to get the gear up. I don't think level matters in BDO. So I think you just want to get your gear and then graduate. Oh, to match CP? Yeah. Make Imperials instead of half contribution, make it full contribution. And that would fix like the entire market. Don't think the Discord invite link works in this. Oh yeah, you have to do exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. And I think that link works. 745 to 776. Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? Have you been getting boosted? Because I know you got boosted on your earring. You like one tapped it. Yeah. I think the returning RNG does work in this game. I swear. Because I remember when I came back, I had really good RNG too. I feel like you get some sort of buffer each month. It's like PA increases the percentage each month that you leave. Like if you leave for an entire month, they're like, all right, we're gonna buff him like 15% on his next enhance. Oh, I'm out of potions. Should probably get that. Yep, I do not have my potion piece, by the way. I am 802 gear score with no potions. Oh yeah, you went the Karazad route too. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Fuck you. Oh god. There we go. That guy's so annoying. Yep, we got the boss. Let's pop Z. Hello, Mr. Boss. Ow. Lag? Stop lagging. I just need to restart my game. I have such a bad memory leak right now. It's horrible. Too amped up now? You're like, fuck, now I can't sleep. You hope it does. You just came back like 5 days ago. Up, we got ads soon. I need to fucking move my mic shit. Here, I'm gonna do that now, actually. Moving my mic. Hello, hello. Hello? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. What's chilliest character? Or what's the chillest? Um, the chillest character, I guess, would probably be Guardian. I don't know. I've heard Guardian is though. Awaken Busa. You made a gain every night for the past 6 days. It's too much. Well, you're about to get to the long ass upgrade soon. What am I doing, Val? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell the trash too. This guy got Pendebo earring success. Get this in there. Thought you're gonna be stuck at Tungred Ruins. What's your AP? Like when you do this. Like when you hit this and it tells you like the long number. What's the best way to get contribution points? Only at 370. Right now it's just cooking. Basically cooking. But they're gonna bring alchemy up to cook level. And then gathering, hunting, and farming are gonna get buffed. $15.10. You're almost there. I think you need what, 85 more AP? And then it'll be capped at Urzekia. I think it's 1590. Let me look real quick. Or 15, yeah, 1595. How many crons do you think I need for getting to pen? You could do BDO workshop, I think is what a Bayrog spreadsheet is. So go to Google, type BDO workshop, and it'll pull up Bayrog's workshop. You can go to Sovereign offhand and say you want to get to pen from, say, base, and it shows you the average cost. So total, you're looking at 60 bill to get to pen. To get it to like Oct, that's when it starts to get expensive. That's where I'm at. Fucking 400 bill. Woo! And then you got Nav, 900 bill. And then you got Deck. Woo! 2 trill. Where does it show crons? Oh, yeah. So pen is just 8,700 crons. It's like really nothing. What's SEP average? So total cost to get to it is 56k crons or 57k. You're a mega boosted on your SEP? Yeah, I think you were. I mean, you would know how many attempts. Mm, for SEP? Yep. Are you talking about sovereign main hand? So yeah, I mean, SEP is a 5% chance, and you said you got it in 7. So on average, that's like this many attempts, 17. So you got it in 7 and 2. So yes, very it should have taken you 7, basically 18 clicks. Usually I just round these up. And then you have Oct, which should take 26 attempts. So realistically, since you got 7 and 2, that means on Oct you should go like 40 fails or something. Just to bounce back, you know? Gotta take that RNG and swap it so then it balances out. Oct's gonna suck. It's probably not. Uh-oh, the cooks are fucking enlisting. Bad. Or the hunters are. Bad hunters. Oh yeah, we got another Debo. Here's Debo. Got 8 of these. We could make the crystal if I wanted to. For a little bit more profit, I think. And pen Debo. Yeah. Yeah, because you struggled on your pen Debo neck. Hmm. Sounds good. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Trying to think. Why do I have... Oh yeah, because we were tapping. Forgot about that. It's so weird getting so many crons now. Doing riffs and stuff. My eggs. No one else's eggs, just my eggs. All my eggs. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I need to process this. Get more blackstone powder. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see here. I think I needed more black stone powder over in Valencia. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yep, buy those voids. I guess we'll do the rest in Calpheon. Oops, I forgot to transport these. No. Hopefully those will be done. Yo, welcome back. Um, what's your gear look like, Pine? Like, send me a screenshot or whatever, or not even a screenshot, but like, what is it called? Garmoth. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, so you basically need what? Sovereign offhand, which you're to get from doing the Tuvala thing. And then you'll basically start pushing that up. When it gets released, yeah. I think it comes out January sometime. So you basically just want to stack up crons. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. It's fucking 6 in the morning my time. Gotta wake up by at least noon. Um, Go ahead and cook this. Same, it's 5 in the morning. Oh gosh, you gotta wake up in 4 hours? Yeah, that's gonna really suck. Yeah, you're gonna love, Pine, you're gonna love when your kid gets to like teenage. 45. Because then it's just gonna be so much easier. Let's see here, we got 7 of these. Let me do, that's fine. Do one of these. All right, time to set up cooking overnight. Let's get that going. Cook, good. Are we 2800? Yep. Bam. You just woke up as a European? Well, good morning. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning my time, so in EU it's like lunchtime. 12 p.m. Yep. All right. Well, you guys have a good rest of your day. This lovely Monday. Remember, Monday is fun day. Let me see if I can find someone I could raid since we got raided as well. Who do I feel like raiding? Who am I gonna raid? Um, hmm. You know what? I'm gonna go throw you guys over to. I'm gonna go throw you guys over to Wu Taru. That one dude that was like commenting on Shy. If you want a person who actually knows how to play Shy, I guess this person does. So yeah, I'm gonna go raid Rutaru. He's been playing Shy for like way longer than I have. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace, peace.